know the name Adol Kristin? Ah, Adol Kristin. From the time he left his homeland at age 16 to the final years of his life, he surrendered each and every day of his existence to fate, wandering the world in search of his next adventure. His exploits have been meticulously chronicled in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, detailing where he'd been, what he learned, and what he accomplished thereat. These are not tall tales, but factual accounts. Each volume is comprised of a simple, honest assessment of events, with an emotional detachment that affords the reader a certain degree of personal interpretation. Yet, despite Adol's dry and humble candor, all who read of these brave new worlds, these exotic landscapes and encounters, come away from the experience deeply affected. Indeed, it is as if the reader is right there with him, feeling just as he must have felt. The events I shall now recount took place a mere 3 years after Adol Kristin set out on his first adventure. Collectively, these accounts are known as the Felghana Archives. I invite you to take up Adol's sword as if it were your own, and allow yourself to become immersed within his words. Imagine if you were he.
hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been quite a good day. And then I'm actually preparing to move because I don't think I have mentioned it before, but they're gonna be doing some pipe sailing at my home, and when they're doing that, I won't be able to live at my home. So I'm preparing myself to move to my parents' place because I will be staying there while they're working. And then I don't really know how this will affect my streaming. It might become a bit harder to stream, I don't know, we will see. But I will try to set it up so I can still stream like usual at my parents' place. It might be a tad bit different, but we'll worry about it when we get there. But yeah, it's by next week that I'm gonna have to move, so well, we see what happens when we get there, like I say. Anyway, so the weekend is soon upon us. So how have your week been so far? For me, it's actually been quite a good week for me. And do you have any plans for the coming week? For me, well, I don't really have much planned for this weekend. Anyway, so today is Friday, so you probably wondering what we're gonna be thinking today. Well, I tell you. So we're gonna have be having some Casilerio del Diablo, a Saturday yet wine from Chile. Wait. I mean white wine. So let's see how this one tastes like. It's tasty, yes. And I'm gonna be mixing it with I'll be mixing it with a white piece yamune because I do like myself some yamune. So just give me a bit and hang on. I accidentally dropped it. So let's see how this one will be like. And go, there we go. Let me just open it out. There we go. It's tasty like always, yeah. So let's mix them up. Let's mix them up and see how it tastes like when we mix them together. So there we go. Okay. It's never been mixed. Okay, let's see how it will taste like. It is tasty. Anyway, for today we're gonna play some more Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth. But before we do that, so today I'm 80% Pony and I'm also 45% delicious. And then I can't really think of anything else to talk about, so just give me a little bit and I'm gonna launch the game. And last time at the Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth. Hang on, it's acting off. So as I was saying, so anyway, so did we start with episode 4? Which takes place 7 years in the past, when we had our first meeting with the guy and the consul, and with it also being Edgeworth's very first case. So we're gonna keep going, and there's been a more there, like always. And it's actually a very interesting one because it is related to the Corky 8 incident. Anyway, with that, let's get to the gaming. So, I'll be doing that. And that. And there we go. So let's get to the gaming now. Let's get started with episode 4, part 2. So, hold it! September 10, 4:45. Wait, hang on, it's been a bit. Give me a quick second. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, September 10, 4:45 p.m. District Court, 3rd floor lobby. And well, I have some questions here. Like, why is he sleeping on his job? And what the fuck is he even looking at? And what the fuck even is he doing? Whatever is this? They ain't doing anything but what they are supposed to be doing, I swear. So, what is to become of the deal into the go to be an embassy staff member's mother? Indeed, since both the suspect and the prosecutor are now dead, the case will be dismissed. In other words, the deal ends prematurely. Looks like you'll have to wait just a bit longer for your big debut. I suppose it can't be helped. Yeah, it is what it is. The evidence for this deal will be transferred to you in a little while. So, what do you think about the murder of the Kutubian embassy staff member? And the murders of Mr. Faraday and Mr. Yell? Well, they are not of the connected. What an audacious circus it has all begun. That Faraday built it up. That Faraday built it all upon himself with his naivety. An audacious circus? Right, sir. I grow wary of this topic. Edward, I will have you assigned to a different case. Papa, your comment was my courtroom debut next, won't you? I'll consider it. So, if I might, please allow me to continue with my investigation. Whatever for? I know that there is already a suspect in the murder of Mr. Faraday and Mr. Yell. However, there is not enough evidence to prove that it was he who committed the crime. I'd like to continue investigating in order to find the perfect proof of his guilt. The perfect proof? Don't make me laugh! A worthless person like you has no right to claim such a thing as perfection. Papa, who do you think is the real culprit behind these murders? Miles and I, we competed to see who can find the real killer first. Plus, being able to investigate a real crime scene is a really rare opportunity. It will give us some real life experience. Wouldn't you agree? If you want to investigate this case that much, then do as you wish. Then you are allowing us to continue? Your top priority is to win, and a solid investigation is one of the keys to winning. Well, with your permission then, I will investigate. We have to make sure you become recognized as a first-rate prosecutor, don't we? It would be very interesting otherwise. I'm returning home now. Edward, Francisca, see to it I'm not disturbed. Say, for the results of your competition. Alrighty. Yes, sir. Of course, Papa. Francisca, thank you. What are you thanking me for? Illogical was built on the skillful detective's lie. That means that the competition is still on. Yes, you started with. I couldn't let you get off so easily. Now then, let's see how you fare on the investigation from her, Miles Edgeworth. I know I don't have enough information yet, so my first order of business will be to question anyone involved with this case. Well, let me ask Ed, how are you doing then? Yes, what is it? Well, about today's deal, it feels like there's a whole backside to this case we not seeing. And Harvey had thought that it was a case where the true man had killed his other. Alas, no. We have a third person involved. We lacking in information, and as a full gamma, I can hardly call this a perfect investigation. Indeed, it is as you say. I can't believe we are key on something. Just what is so revolting about again? Anyway, our first move should be to speak with everyone related to this case. Indeed, even if you had not said it, I was planning to do so anyway. What was that last for? Okay. Anyway, that aside, it's a bookshelf. What's this? Jotses deal exchange log. It appears to be a journal where the various Jotses share their thoughts and ideas. The yearly daily lives of the Jotses are laid out high on days basis. There's nothing about the code in here. It's just the page after page of unrelated material. Just by the content, they are very enthusiastic about the courthouse daily menu. And it was apparent that fried oysters are a favorite. I have no use for such foolishly foolish words from that foolishly foolish crowd. Someone please assure me that this is not a true state of this county's judiciary. How to say? I'll shake her in a bit. It is an incredibly detailed model, isn't it? I heard that it cost us much to make that. I heard that it cost us much to make that as it cost to build the courthouse itself. What was the point of making such an expensive model? I wish I knew. I felt the exact same way upon hearing it. It's hard to understand such foolishness. Again. Yet this is one thing that doesn't make sense. Miles Edgeworth? Yes? What is the meaning of this bulletin board? Why are there so fair deals posted? Why are you asking me? It would appear that the entire week is devoted to Mr. Yale's deal. Okay, but what about the other ones? Is the crime really that low in this county? Or maybe the police lack the proper motivation to get out there and catch the criminals? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. However, I can say I have my thoughts about the younger detectives. Sounds to me like they're in need of a stick they have. And I'll start by disciplining Yekiman with a pathetic, filthy-coated detective. I feel bad for the big guy. And yet, I cannot find no suitable reason to stop her. Well, he kinda deserves it anyway. Wait, hang on, it's been a bit laggy again. Hang on, okay, hang on, it's been laggy. Give me a bit. Okay, there we go. It's the witness stand. I'll make sure that each and every person that ever stands here will be found guilty. They are all besides the defendant that stand at this podium, you know. I don't care. Just make sure you never end up standing at one of theirs, or you'll be sorry. I'll keep that in mind. Any day now, I'll be taking my rightful place behind this bench. By that time, I certainly be standing here. It'd be totally disgraceful if I beat you to it, wouldn't it? If that were to happen, Francisca, I'll eat my cravat. Well. It's the defense attorney's bench. I'd probably be standing on this side of the courtroom if that incident hadn't happened. Yeah, Edward initially wanted to become a defense attorney. What are you thinking about? Lately, the more wrinkly your face becomes, the less I'm able to read what you're thinking. Well, I'll have you know, I don't have a single wrinkle upon my youthful brow. Or maybe you do. Anyway. The yacht said it must be wonderful to be able to see the devil all the time. Yes, as opposed to also prosecutors and defense attorneys who have to stand. I think it only be fair if the yacht had to stand the devil all the time too. I mean, he is old, so his honor is an old man. He ought to be afforded some comfort. Fine, he can endure his side, but he'll say in over paying due for my lessons. I fear for the odds if Francisca were to ever become a Yale prosecutor. Oh? an assignment, huh? This must be the yacht's desk. You can tell by the carvel sitting on top. I had a dream once that I was being squashed from above by this carvel. Interesting dream. Resource awakening, Miles Edgeworth. You have no idea how frightening it is. Well, I'm the yacht's now, and you all guilty. Very guilty. You are guilty. Anyway. There's something. It's the Vine Galley. This is where the Jochira sit when they come to watch. It's situated at the same height as the yacht's bend. I wonder if that's to represent the intense scrutiny of each and every case from all sides. Miles Edgeworth, are you or are you not man enough to stand up to all those eyes? What sort of course I'm man enough. Quite a question there. Okay, it's the same hair. Well, I'm gonna go ask the police now. So, nothing to report, sir. Is there no one who will make this man take responsibility for his actions on the job? Looks like we have no choice but to report this to Papa. This guy can have fun in a waking nightmare after being awakened from his dream. Actually, let's not. I kind of feel sorry for him now. Yeah, that might be a bit too much. May I help you? What's the matter, officer? I've been standing here for forever, so I really need to go to the bathroom. Well, you should do that then. Why don't you used to make a quick trip? The next one isn't that far, is it? No. It's a short wait on the hall, beyond the stores, but I don't want to be blamed for anything that might happen when I'm gone. So, I'm gonna hold it. No, you really should go if you need to. Perhaps Detective Gumsu can be a positive influence on the force after all. Positive, but unhealthy. I can't stop the butter, sir. It seems that the man who was here earlier broke it by thinking from it to do most. Also, fools will pretend to not see the foolish actions of a foolish fool. Well then, why don't you lend the officer a hand? As if I don't have anything to do with this. Besides, that what the thinking fool's mood is the thinking that officers should be going. Let's give it that officer a description of the what the goes later. She seems to have quite the tech yachts. It sounds to me like someone wanted at ye. Ye så dus. Wow! Det sticker så inte appetit. Vad är det mot en fel på is impjäst? I'm not exactly a fan of plastic bottles per se, but even I can sense the superb quality of this motel. I simply cannot comprehend how that man can feel so much love for such a defect. Oh, I see. Yeah, you are discipline of my father. So you will do well to guard yourself against an interest in such unproductive things. Yes, perhaps I shall take up a weeping people like the young lady over here. Please no. It wasn't me, I tell ya. I didn't do anything wrong. Yes, I understand. So let's just calm down, okay, buddy? I don't I get anything useful from the detective when he is disaccused. Well, let's speak with you too then. Mr. Sierra. Oh, it's you, Edward. And who are you? Wait, you were the crime scene used to know, weren't you? You should fit this part for not knowing who I am. I mean, you're basically a nobody. I'm Francisca Funkama, and I'm about to become the successor to the family name. About to? I can start being stuck for now. You still use another kid. In this case, it's only natural that I didn't know who you are. CCI, do you know? Why are you whipping me? Anyway, it looks like they're planning to hold the evidence a bit longer. If there's one thing I can't understand, it's waiting. I'm terribly sorry, but I have a fair more questions to ask of you. Look at you! Eyebrow skills with lines on your forehead. That to ask of you? What exactly is so funny? Sorry, I'm just bad at dealing with a super serious atmosphere. Used to like me then. Apparently the fate to teach you proper behavior at a crime scene in law school. I feel much better now. So, what is it you want to talk about? I'd like to inquire as to where you were at the time of the murder. We were independent lobby number 1 the whole time up until we heard the concert. And by we, I mean Mr. Pat. If you don't believe me, feel free to ask him yourself. You were with Detective Pat? Why? We had a little something to discuss. That's all. Well, what was it that you two was discussing about? So I take it that you are acquaintances with Detective Pat. Yeah, he was the detective in source of the Corky 8 incident. I see. Detective Pat is also related to that incident. That's right. He was the one who was supposed to protect my sister, Cece. But you know how that don't you, Edward? Miles Edward? I have no idea what you two are talking about. I've heard of the Corky 8 incident from my papa. But how does that case relate to you, Mr. Yev? The victim of that case, Cece Yev, was my little sister. You make it a super serious face again. I'm fine. Yearly. I just make it a point to you put some more salt in his water bright every time I see him. The way she talks about doing that as she laughs away is kind of creepy. Oh, speaking of Mr. Pot and Mr. Faraday, a centimeter of you support every single time the Yatakayas made a move. It was practically a given that it would meet up at every one of the crime scenes. I see. It did mention that he is in charge of the Yatakayas investigation earlier. Maybe I should ask him what he knows about the Yatakayas in more detail. Well, before that, what happened during the time of the murder? You claim that at the time of the murder, you were with Detective Pat. But until obvious, you usually discuss the deal with the clients during ISF. Me too. And that's what I was planning to do. But Mr. Faraday was being yachted eating and he dragged Mr. Yale away. After that, Mr. Pat came into lobby number 1. So we used to stay there and talk. I see. And what did you talk with Detective Pat about? Nothing interesting. I just insulted him some. Wait, what? Talk about how the deal was going, and then I insulted him some more. You so love to insult him. Bloody! And she's not laughing. Her mood seemingly spells nothing but insult. Anyway, Mr. Pot and I were in the defendant lobby number 1 when the murder occurred. So I really can't tell you anything about the hallway or lobby number 2. I see. Well, what about Mark Yale then? I'd like to ask you a few questions about your client, Mr. Mark Yale. Now your client first claimed to be the Yatakayas. Is that correct? Yeah. Once I heard that it was the Yatakayas that had made off with the evidence from the Corky 8. I get to ask Mr. Yen all sorts of questions, but you know of avail. Turns out Mr. Yen was not the Yatakayas. he used to make that wall. He had used to make that up. He made it up. Mr. Escan was caught on tape by the security cameras. But there's no footage of him sneaking into the Kotopian embassy itself. Hold on for just 1 second. Then you mean to say that you learned that he was not the Jedi at the chaos? That he was just another cold pretty kid. Anyway, yet it did defend him. Yes, that's right. I see. So defense lobby is actually just someone whose job is to cover for criminals. That's why defense lawyers are also detestable, but they are no match for us full gamers. I don't believe it. You is serious. I can save the face for something really worth being serious about. And it's what, do you remember what I said earlier? I have my own agenda. Still unknown police regarding the Kogi 8 incident, right? And for that, you have not a single crime about defending a known killer. Don't put words in my mouth. I say no such thing. The only way I had to get close to Mr. Yen was to be his lawyer. I had no intention of going for him ever. So don't you dare suggest I was going to. I'm sorry, forgive my yesness. Anyway, an outbreak is coming up now, so we're gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes.
た夜空を照らし続ける一筋の光、灰色に染まる世界のどこかで出会いと別れ重ねて、今ここで二人巡り合う意味、時のレールが導く定め、行こうどこまでも君がいるなら強くなれるよ、二度とも迷わない響かせ合う鼓動をプロセスオブエボリューション、絆織りなすその先の未来へ僕らが叶える青き願い。どんな夢を見ればいいの、絶望さえ奪われて、悲しいとか悔しいとか言葉なくし嘆く術もない、あるはずのぬくもりが突然に気が下がって凍る胸聞こえることを、立ち上がれと立ち向かえとあなたは言うのか、砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら、光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ、裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような光を刃に今かけて戦い続けるだけ、きらめく刃に刻む奇跡。
Alrighty, I'm back now. Let's actually go ahead and talk about the Atakayas now. Mr. Yev, I was wondering if you could tell me about the Atakayas. Atakayas, oh. I really know most about that kind myself. But I do get a lot of consolation yet met from companies to defend them. Oh. No, that's interesting. Why is that the case? Atakayas isn't some petty thief out for money, you know. Yeah, I know, they steal for you, Steve. Alright then, perhaps the Atakayas is in the business of stealing people's lives. Actually, not. Okay, what's up with the silence? You're not very funny or witty, are you? It is a fun karma. Oh wait, you tried to be funny? I didn't even notice you tried to be funny. Wait, okay, I mean only because of that. Okay, then I love that you trying to be funny. Francisca, be careful about who you meet. Choose carefully or you might be super. I choose carefully, just like you wanted. Yeah, you had it coming. That is was hilarious, little missy. Yeah, that one was actually a good one. Of course it was. What is wrong with that true woman? Why does my pain give them the lie? Oh, right. I mean, Edward. Be very careful. So in the end, what is the Atakayas? I have to say, I had never even heard of this thief when I was in Germany. The Atakayas steals in information. Mainly, thinking out the thought about the vacuum dealings and the like of companies. The Atakayas is a vigilante who steals those info and then make it public for all to see. Vigilante or not, this person sounds like just another criminal to me. I suppose you could put it that way. But either way, I get a lot more clients now, thanks to that thief. Well, I still don't get why. I mean, why they go for you specifically. Sounds like Mr. Jam is you fit in nicely. I suppose I've gotten all I can out of Mr. Jam. I should move on and speak with Detective Gomsu now. Alrighty, let's do that. Okay, he seems most calm now. Detective Gomsu. Hey, It's you, Paul. You have... Yes! Okay, what was that for? As am I. I don't think you needed to whip him to let him know that. I didn't do it, Paul. I swear on my honor as a detective. I really didn't. Your words are useless. I place my trust only in the evidence, detective. Once the investigation is fully over, and so we find out that you are the killer, there will be no mercy to be had for you. Have a heart, Paul. Yeah! Too bad S-word was like that back in the days. But you're not worried, right? After all, you have nothing to worry about if you really are innocent, that is. That's right! Hey, Paul, go and do your perfect investigation and get the Yale killer for me, will you? I won't return so, even had you not requested me to, detective. So, what's the motive for murder then? So you and Mr. Faraday had a small meeting last week, did you? And what exactly did you do to make him so angry? I asked Detective about the same thing myself, Paul. Also, he was mad at me because on my very first day as a detective, I put it in at my usual post instead of the Criminal Affairs Department. That's it? By the time I got on the Criminal Affairs, I was really late. Okay, and now I understand why he got mad at you. That's when he gave me that who's piece. I remember doing the same exact thing in elementary school. On the first day of school, every year, I'd always wind up going to my old classroom. I don't know what to say. How pathetic for the detective to be comparable to a man's school style. So, what happened during the recess? Hang on, I need to fill up a little more. So, give me a quick second, huh? There we go. Fill it up, huh? Okay, the ammonia is empty. Anyway, you claim to be standing guard in front of the door to lobby number 2 during the recess. However, when did you receive the order to do so? And from the room? Earlier at around 3:20. And from Detective Paul. Today's still took a really crazy turn. I was told to make sure nothing happened to Mr. Faraday. And yet, something did happen to him, correct? It looks like it was a total waste of manpower to assign you to guard Dorothy. Ooh! You won't stink worse than you, whip ball. So it was Detective Pat who ordered him to stand guard, huh? So, what's your next move? Now then, Detective Comsu, is there anything else you'd like to tell me? No, not a thing, pal. In that case, allow us to take a look at what you are carrying on your personas. Oh, wait! You can do that! There's not any particular way, Luhan. Well, my handcuffs and fates were confiscated by Detective Pat, so you know. I see. And what is that open envelope I see sticking out of your coat pocket? Oh, hands off, ball! Just så vet jag Salieti. Yo! Bonus. Annual bonus sec within 5.00 dollar total. Expect there is a large sack inside. You will have to look. No, give it back, pal. It's my first bonus as a brand new detective. I'm sorry to tell you, but you have gotten scammed. If there is no sack or money inside, then it is completely useless. Not worth anything at all. I just got in the casting today. I had to be nearly no gas on me up until I did, you know. Okay, I take back what I said. I was a bit too hasty there. That envelope is really special to me. No, give it back. You don't need pupils like this. Don't worry, we'll give it away for you later. Oh God, you man. Annual bonus envelope. Detective Combs' annual bonus of $5. Literally had no money on him until he cast this. Annual bonus envelope data you turn in my organizer. Well, let's see. Okay. I have a question. Why the fuck do all of the police look the same? I'm sorry, but I need to take him in for questioning now. I think I asked him used to put everything I needed to. No, wait. Since he became a suspect, there is one piece of evidence I thought you confirmed. Officer, I ask that you wait a second. I still have one thing I'd like to confirm with Detective Comsu. Understood, but please make it brief, sir. Well, with your permission then, I want to hold it on the whole smooth. Must confirm whether or not this testimony about when the crime occurred is the truth. Well then, let's ask him in that case. So what you want me to ask is... Yeah, I think this is the one. I'd like to ask you a little about this. I'm not saying a paper part, cause I'm not a killer, okay? You misunderstand. I wasn't going to ask you about that. All I've ever wanted to do was to become a detective, Paul. So I'd never want to be a killer. It seems that he doesn't want to talk about anything unrelated to his predicament. Well, this one then. You told me earlier that you heard no sound or the telephone sound out in the hallway. Is that correct? No mistake about it, Paul. Then, you're also claiming that no one passed through the hallway either. Is that also correct? Yup, not even a single ant passed through that hall when I was on duty. Why did you have to think before answering that? The way you had to stop to think makes me wonder. You do realize that the lie you're telling is only making life more difficult for yourself? Oh. Yeah, it was quite hard to miss. But it's true. I didn't see anyone go through the hallway, and I didn't hear anything else, Paul. I had to kill a fun way to kill the two guys. That's beyond what I can ever imagine. So he intends to continue telling this ridiculous lie. But why? But why would he do so? Given the situation he's in, I believe a thorough investigation of the hallway in front of the defendant lobbies is in order. Okay, what even are you doing, Carl? Oh, Man, okay. Okay, what the fuck are you even doing? Why is Edward bouncing back? How could you have not noticed that coming? How could anyone have? You're asking way too much right now. Was it that the side I saved money for earlier? Oh yeah, it was. Thanks. That's exactly what I needed. Kids, can someone speak of fuel? It looks like city of something. Swiss Yule to occupy the mysterious young girl. Says God who's special on it. Swiss Yule data, you did all in my organizer. Let's see. Go to special Swiss Yules. Is this being sold somewhere on the premises? Aikoinaan kallis siinä stand of any store in this courthouse. I somehow thought you'd find your own food like this on a yesterday menu, Francisca. Well then, where do they sell these things, huh? A convenience store, I suppose. I was gonna suggest a vending machine. When I saw this little convenience store in this courthouse, Miles Edgewood. Wait, what did this come from? Well, that's a big question. Anyway, let's see. Okay, seems like that's it. Maybe we should adjust the call. She might not know to be a valuable lead. I believe some sort of punishment might need to be dealt with the next time we meet. I believe I've asked Arthur I need of this man. No. For Detective Bart and the yachts. I had to confirm who is correct. The yachts or the school of faith, right? I suppose we should inspect the hallway in front of lobby number 2 next then. I suppose so. Shall we head on over, Francisca? Okay, let's keep going then. Yeah, as I figured, the vending machine. Why that didn't go to them? I have no fucking idea. September 10th, District Court Hallway. So, did you see anything else? No, I don't think so. I see. Well, thanks for your cooperation. Oh, it's nothing. You still my duty as a defender of the law. That'll be all for now. I'll ask again if I have any other questions. Anytime, detective. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a family and I have to die off. But I have questions for you. You thought the name was good. Mr. Funkama recommended, right? My name is Miles Edgewood, Your Honor. I'm Manfred Funkama's daughter, Francisca Funkama. I'm set to become the successor of my senior father any day now, Your Honor. I see. Mr. Newby security recommended by Funkama Miles Edgewood and Mr. Yen. What? Okay, how did you back that up so... What? Okay. I beat my throat. You never thanks. Are you alright, Your Honor? referred to me as business from Gamma, Your Honor. As for him, just Edward is fine. Apparently, somebody doesn't feel that I'm worthy of a pure title. Oh, very well then. I shall call you Mr. Full Gamma and Mr. Prosecutor Edward. Your Honor, Mr. Edward is fine, sir. No, about you only a testimony. Yes? What about it, Mr. Edward? I would like to ask you a few questions about what exactly you saw. Alright, after all, it's my duty to clarify my testimony as a defender of the law. I greatly appreciate your cooperation, Your Honor. No, the first thing I will need to do is to figure out the detective's exact movements. Well, time for the investigation then. Hallway. Well, before I ask him, I'm gonna look around. There are no signs that his fire extinguisher was used in the crime. It's not related from a distance. Then why are you wasting your time examining it? Francisca, let's not try to use absolute scenarios. Yes, what is it? Well, did you notice anything? This is a pretty spacious hallway, but it's nothing compared to the ones at home. Indeed, because the house itself is a bit too spacious. However, even with that much space, there's nowhere for that skillful face to hide. Well, other than the crime scene, just beyond those doors. Francisca, I believe it's most too early to draw any conclusions. It was already proven that Detective Gomes was in this hallway the entire time. Now all we need to do is gather more information. And to do that, I'll just have to examine everything I see happen myself. Indeed. He's making a most ridiculous looking face. That might be, but at least it doesn't look like someone who would tell a lie on purpose. I suppose, but a full Gamma, evidence is the only thing that carries any weight. Of course, at any rate, this poster seems to be of no use to us right now. Have you found any suspicious fingerprints, officer? No, just the fingerprints of those involved with the case, sir. I guess we know all of the players in this case then. Oh? It won't appear that way, but I have the nagging feeling that we're missing something. And I suspect that what we're missing is hiding right here in this crime scene somewhere. Well, how's it going for you? Did you find something, officer? I think there's a fire up in back there. Come on, just a little more. Well then, Instead of no one market describes him, isn't a total ways of living this so. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a single person we can deem useful here. They use all them. Doesn't look like there's anything contradictory left in this area. I suppose not. Perhaps I should check somewhere else. What happened that this vending machine sells snacks and various other things? Food. Vending machine. A vending machine that sells go-to special goods. A fair with items are for sale. Use the lovely. What will they think of next? Don't be a joking code like there's a beef yolks. One packet for $9. Okay, that was actually a good one. That was actually a really good one there. The fantasy fresh milk. 1/2 pint for $7. That one is quite sauce. Stay neutral as the Swiss do until the end with this. For $6. Okay, that's another good one. They are fully overpriced. The lineup is simply awful. Bad. Speaking of snacks, I wonder if that visual the little quality up is from this machine. I was wondering about that myself. Well, let's see then. When you're in hot water, you might need a hot dog. Okay, another good one. It looks like this slogan was decided to do for public contest. And the winner was Pussycat Winston Payne. What a pathetic slogan. No presence at all. And if it was up to me, it would be. If it really matters in a full government's hands, everyone in court will be found guilty dogs. Okay, you're good. Overused. Did X var det till en objekt sånt där? Anyway. Don't be a joking god like there's a beef joke. I see. Miles Edgeworth, what do you agree that it's a very clever point? I mean, it is, yes. You really think they put that much effort into the product name? Even a foolish fool could understand the foolish thinking of the fool who made it up. You act as a foolish little icon, so do you feel bad? And I am now utterly famished. If you wanted a bag of this, all you had to do was act like a normal person. Yeah. Don't let the persecution and the defense make a ham sandwich out of you. Okej, taas något är gut va? It's also like it's direkten att han har förgjorts. But it isn't directed at me. I can outmaneuver him every day. And any day, I mean. And let's see what else. They nailed us the switch to onto the end with this. The end of what? Well, I assume it means the end of the year. I suppose this means that one should eat the tuna yourself. You can eat tuna yes, I suppose the only time you can eat them is now, huh? I wouldn't mind if you wanted to eat one now. They come in bags of two, after all. It's a bit of an investigation. Besides, I don't have $6 on me. If you want, we can pull out money and buy a bag together. If I had to split it with you, then I don't want it. Fine, have it you way. The fantasy of yes me. The fantasy. Yeah, that one is quite sus. Quite sus. The fantasy fair to me. What exactly is that supposed to mean? But it is that the meat is fiercely meat. No! 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 No, 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 no. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I bet it means that the beak is especially big, but why is the fantasy on here? Yikes, no. What the fuck? No, I think it might be that it was big. Yeah, it had. But why is the fantasy? Yeah! Nice Ethel. You can possibly be serious? Of course not. You better not be. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? When it's looking bad, trying to opposition with some ooh-yee. A few more teen violence. Don't worry, my tweet will make sure that anybody following this advice won't be for long. You're not helping. Compared to the stink of a whip, the stink of Uyen's use might not be so bad. Anyway, well, let's see what else I can find out then. I can look outside. However, I doubt the killer got to escape the two for her. Of course not. This is the third floor after all. The best bars were installed on this to prevent people from falling out. Bars? What bars? Can you not see them from your vantage point? I take it no. But I must remember not to pick up that type of subject again. Vill ju ha lite kommentarer. What's the matter? I picked myself on one of these cactus leaders. I didn't think the needles on this thing would be so soft. And what did you expect? It's a fucking cactus. Can you imagine how bad it would be if you were hit on the head by one of these? Anyway, this cactus seems to be unrelated over case. Do you really think so? Because I believe that this cactus sitting on this window sill is completely related. You do? Window sill, cactus. But the cactus sitting on the hallway window sill is lite så dangerous. Because I believe that this cactus sitting on this window sill is completely related. Oh. Oh. Well then, I look forward to the explanation of how exactly it is related. I might explain it later. The ants are hard at work carrying the food home. It's a marvel that they can pick up such comparatively large objects to the side. It's about the guy, the mighty full common name, and the not described on the it. The festival extra hard, used to like it as ants. The same goes for you, Francisca. It is, yeah. What is this? It's a pink colored piece of glass made of copper. Pink piece of glass. Piece of pink glass front of the window sill. Window sill of the hallway window, made of copper. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Man, all I see is a piece of carpet. You know, the fact that there is a little Johnny looks inside this courthouse, it's simply unforgivable. It's not that I was it was I who lit it. it belongs in a UV field. Well, I mean, you're right about that. Okay, that should be all here. Oh wait, I missed something. Let's see. Did I miss something? Let's see. Did I? Is there something I missed? Let's see. Okay, let's go speak with you then. Detective Bart, I wish to inquire about... Hey, how about doing some actual work, you? I wish to inquire into Detective Coulson's movements during the SS. You get in the way of the investigation. I have a note from Mr. Fulkamam himself. Luz, I still hold investigative authorities. So, let's ask about Detective Gomsu then. So I heard you were the one who called for Detective Gomsu to come down here. That guy was just a ghost, you know. I used to know something was gonna happen, but Detective's instinct told me. A lot of good it did you. You couldn't even protect one. Långt så good du är with it. Dennis, Francisca, I think you need to apologize. I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry, Detective Bart. Please continue. I used to phone on the fourth floor and got the piercing. Totally sent somebody over. That detective is the one that sold off. Indianapolis, Iowa, did you say the Detective Gomes to stand guard? I waited for him on the fourth floor. After he got the hat, we came up to test the pendant lobbies together. I see. As we entered this hallway, we ran into Jeff. She told us that party was getting ser vi med. Kiitos jäätiin jäl oppilokin ja vuoto something. Tapaa te hade sig till något att anyone inte jobb. Tapaa te hade sig till något att anyone inte jobb där. Och så till det här. Alla kultur var ställt piikiluku till stänkart oset. Medan Outback is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Oito. I didn't even notice I went to the wrong one, but whatever. Anyway, let's keep at it. So what sauce did I have? All I could do was tell the big lock to stand outside. And I don't what time did all of that take part? Let's see. I think it was about 30 minutes before I heard the concert. After giving the big lock his assignment, he never left the hallway, not once. Oh, and how can you make such a claim? One of the gods out in this floor's main lobby swore to me he didn't. If the detective never left the hallway, then where did it disappear to? Off to? That's simple. He must have gone into the open route, just as I suspected. Yeah, the dog. We made open bar next door. Because that I am still missing some key pieces of information. So, what about the concert then? Detective Pat, you also heard the concert, did you not? Yeah, I heard it when I was in the vent lobby number 1. That's why I, the monitor was lobby number 2, to get the video. How much time elapsed between you hearing the concert and your arrival on the scene? Less than a minute. What were your movements upon hearing the concert? I kept the window who was talking around in the hall. And raised in the lobby room. Just when we discovered the bodies in that order. That makes it the discovery of the crime scene, right? Yeah, that was it. I'm about to become a prosecutor very soon. Hit me with the dignity I deserve, or else. Damn! You waved that thing I own anymore. And I'll have you arrested for obstruction, little miss. You want to die? Haha. Just joking. It's hard to tell. Detective Pat is very something if he can make Francisca behave. Is there anything else I should ask him about? Well, I wanna ask about the time. I'd like for you to tell me the exact time you hold the concert. It was around the end of the year, says, and the year was about to start again. I think. He was supposed to make time for himself to dance for the evidence he was holding. But the quintessence was gonna so off for the hard handle. So if we could also go get it, or you'd be late. This was a door start. Bang! The sound of a concert hit my eardrums. Så hørte konsert jeg fordi tiden var satt på til start her. Detektivpäässä testimoni. I hørte konsert jeg fordi tiden var satt på til start again. Detektivpäässä testimoni gjorde Tony organizer. Let's see. Okay. Hang on, let me just feel quickly here. Okay, that's the last of it. Har vi done that? And then it's time to pay. Oh, come on. All you doing is standing in front of the door, doing nothing. I get a sense that he is somewhat investigating the crime scene. Forget that he is keeping us on the surveillance. So to what end? Detective Pat, may I ask that you cooperate with us for you a bit longer? I don't have anything else to say to the two of you. You guys were the ones who said you wanted to investigate in the first place. Fine then, be obstinate. Will you stay as we please? Come on, Miles. You may no longer be willing to help us, however. May I ask for the forensic scientist cooperation? Well, in that case, let me speak with the yacht now. Your Honor, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Where were you at the time of the murder? Where were you at the time of the murder? Do you suspect me or something? No, nothing of the sort, Your Honor. Oh, hell. Oh my God, you need the best for me. Very well. You might continue with the testimony. Your Honor, it's the testimony I'm after. Oh! I thought you were saying up to me on my testimony. Sense that I might want to avoid being in a deal by these yachts. Anyway, so what about the time of the month then? Let's see how also the put this. To be my age, you need to pay more frequent visits to the yes too. When you get to be my age, you need to pay more frequent visitors to the yes too. If you go to take a look and use the needle at the end of this house, you see a small window. That is the window with the man's siesta. That is the window to the man's siesta. You can see clearly in this hallway from the man's suggestion. when I was going into the Eastern, that detective comes who wasn't it? Well, he was standing in front of the vending machine pouring something from it. However, yeah, it is I couldn't believe when I was about to exit the yes room. And this I couldn't believe when I was about to exit the yes room. There was not a solid hallway anymore. There was not a solid hallway anymore. Your Honor, if you could please count on it, explain to me personally. Oh, I'm very sorry. Please let me regain my consciousness. It was really suspicious. That's what my finally haunted intuition say. Alltså, nej, har inte måte så gå. Alltså, väl, om finns det måte så uppåt, I sort of a bounce off the fallen ball. Ability skills doesn't understand the concept of staying calm. The gästen vintersov. What if you can you see the man's bed in winter from that over there? You can. I'm looking at it right now. I demand you saw me this way at once. I suppose that her hate is what was limiting her ability to see. That's probably all I'm going to find out from his honor. Yes, I'm sorry to have held you up. Thank you for your cooperation, Your Honor. Anytime, Mr. Eastwood. Anytime. Jösses county seem jättefientlig. Yes, if not a little vice-versa. However, I heard that they are known to handle very fair convicts. Okay, let's see what. Okay, let's see what else I can ask. Let's see how. Am I missing something? Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I can see. Okay, let's see then. Anyway, let me think. Okay, I missed something. Let's see what I missed there. Let's see them. Let's see what else is there. Okay, I'm thinking. Let's see. What am I? Okay, what am I missing? It's hard. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see. Anyway, I'm thinking. Let me think hard. What am I missing? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Well, let me think. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking hard. And let's see if there's anything else. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking hard. And let's see what I'm missing. Okay, I'm thinking anyway. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay. Let's see if I can use low kick here. Let's see. I wonder if I can make a connection here. Let's see. No connection. Okay, no connection. Well, in that case. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking hard. I'm
3
thinking.
minutes. 3 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 minutes. 3
Well, am I missing something? Oh dear. Let's see. Okay, I finished my thing. Total wind on the other side belongs to the man's yes. I can see it. At the height, I'm not surprised. So some people have feelings too. I mean, of course they do. Let's see then. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm thinking hard. So let's see then. Well then, there we go. Well then, what else am I missing here? Let's see. Yeah, trying to figure out what I missed, because I clearly missed something. Let's see then. Let's see. Yeah, I can't think of anything else, so okay, am I missing something? Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking hard. Let's see. I can really okay. Well then, I can't think of anything else. Let's see. So let's see. Let's make a connection about them. Let's see. No connection. Okay. Let me. Let's see. Let's see. Just hang on. Just hang on, huh? I was just thinking a bit här. Sa jag på det. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling a bit better now, but I'm just thinking, what am I? Sorry. So let's see what I can think. What did I miss? It will say I did miss something, but... Oh. Why did I not notice that one? What's this? The thought of these pants. It smells like some sort of sweet substance. I just believe there's someone going around out in the courthouse. What's safe? Calm down, Francisca. No. Take a good look. Doesn't this smooth look kind of like a hand painted to you? It does, yes. I suppose it could be. This means that perhaps I can lift the pins of the person who stole these pants. I see. And then we know the identity of our mysterious look. You there, the lab technician, could you please find out who this handpin belongs to? So, yes, so. Alright, let's see who it belongs to. I record the results of the fingerprint analysis, so. And do we know what they belong to? So, the fingerprints belong to Detective Gomsu. Oh. Interesting. Please don't tell me he fell asleep. Good work, officer. Detective Gomsu's fingerprints left on the hallway bench, dark smooth amidst the scent of sweet soccer. Soccer hole. And there you have it. Yes, I suppose so. Now we know the identity of the person who thought it the pants. Since that you and I will be using this information in very different ways. Indeed we will. And so point out of the hole in these pants as well. I wonder if the inside of these pants consists of nothing but ants. Then there continue with that close line of thought. I'm sorry. Wait, what's this? What are these black speckles? I believe it's a pile of ants eaten away. Oh, that detective! He claims that not a single ant slipped by him. And yet, here is a whole hill of them. No! What are you hitting me for? As a replacement for that pathetic detective. Perhaps I should add this deduction to the detective's growing tab of bacon. Anyway, I wonder what the ants are eating. From the look and sweet smell of it, pieces of cake and chocolate from a sweet Yule crumbs found on the floor under the pants. A hill of ants are attracted to the sweet scan. Miles Edward. The courthouse is to be kept pristine at all times. It wasn't me that dropped the food on the ground. The courthouse must be kept clean. Okay, she's really upset. I don't believe there's anything else, so let's see if I can't use my low kick then. Well, I can easily connect this through. Connected. This piece of chocolate and cake, could they not have come from a visual? A visual? Why would I go to say a thing like that? It might not seem like the right venue. However, it is being sold right over there. The vending machine? Ah, I see. Stay neutral as the Swiss do until the end with this. 2 for $6. Talk about expensive. Leaving the fact that it's on the expensive side aside. The fact that the cake crumbs and chocolate bits were found in this hallway suggests that they came from a visual that was purchased from this machine. I think I have a pretty clear picture of what happened here now. Not really. After all, I'm here, aren't I? Detective Gomes must have sat on this bench as he ate a sweet fuel. And as he ate, he dropped it on the floor and soon it the bench. Detective Gomes' fingerprints left on the hallway bench. Detective Gomes apparently sat here as he ate a sweet fuel. Detective Gomes' fingerprints data updated in my organizer. Okay. Oh, how could he not have cleaned up after himself? How utterly despicable! Don't it have with me again? It wasn't I who made it a mess in the first place. Anyway, if it was indeed Detective Gomes who brought this with you, that creates a yet interesting contradiction of fact. A contradiction? Where? I think I know to look at the special code whose vending machine is in order. Or, let's see. Well, let's see. Well, I might think I know. Let's see. Well, there is a connection between these two, so. Hey, Yuka! I think that's a. I think that's a beaver! Wait. Could it be? I think that's it actually. Let's see. So, Ayuka! Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. Well then. I won't. Let's see.
これだ
Okay, there's no connection between these two. So let me think still. Let me think. I'm trying to think. Let's see. I wonder.
これだ
No, that's not it. So what is it then? Let's see.
これだ
I'm thinking. Let's see. Wait, I wonder if that's it.
これだ
Yeah, I was thinking it when I saw the 6, it made me think. Anyway, an art pack is coming up now. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
求め合う心が一つに溶けて真実の道切り開いてゆく交差する銀河や見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映した銀の矢が貫く胸あふれる想い駆り立てる約束の場所へたとえ苦しめても迷い傷つけても離さない結んだ絆はだからつまずいても何度傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして
Okay, I'm back now. A detective comes to Finn and says he said that until this morning he didn't have even a single penny on his personnel. Mr. Boy is that guy? If his bonus yearly was only $5, then he should not have been able to purchase a bag of Swiss mules. However, facts being as they are, we found cake crumbs on the floor. Miss Coffee must have bought a bag somehow. Indeed, the detective should not have been able to purchase a bag, and yet he did. The question is, how? Swiss Yule dropped by the mysterious young girl. It's priced at $246. Swiss Yule data updated in my organizer. I can't believe they are selling Swiss Yules like this in vending machines these days. Yes, and I can't believe it's $6 for two. I mean, we started at most for communist young food. Francisca, if you want one, all you have to do is buy one for yourself. But I'm working right now. It will do for me to eat when there's a case to be sold. Your idea of working is vastly different from mine. The usual. Anyway. Let's see then. Anything else? Let's see if there is something else then now. In that case, let me try using my low kick. Yeah, I see a connection here. Let's see. Okay, I was right about the connection when I checked carefully. This pinky up is substance. I saw this in a different form earlier today. I believe this is a piece of a popped balloon. I suppose that's possible. The balloon probably got a little too close to overfend. The winter seal cactus. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes. Balloon peas. I used to know I've seen a pink balloon ion. Found on winter seal of halvway winter. Balloon peas starter. Juteton in my organizer. Well, investigation done then. Hang on. Okay. There we go. I believe I know have a very firm grasp on what happened has. Well, I do too. Alright, Francisca. What is that care to say you to say what conclusions you will come to? Why don't I do that? We are still in the middle of a competition, you know? This will be taking to see few conclusions of your own first, so you go ahead. As you wish. It's almost good that she's going this far to answer that she wins. Almost. Very well. But first we need to pay his honor a visit to correct his testimony. Well, have we are then. September 10, 5:15 p.m. District Court, Courtroom number 3. Your Honor, if I might, I'd like to test the witness testimony to see how it stands up. Do you talk to me? Am I your new suspect? In a sense, I suppose you could say that. Even you, are yours. I'm nothing but a common witness before a full karma. Silence in the court. Silence in the courtroom. Silence, I say. Mr. Nick is going to recommend. Mr. Nick is going to recommend by Manfred von Karma Miles Edward. And Mr. Senior's security successor to Manfred von Karma Francisca. You beat it on again, didn't you? Oh, hell. As a defender of the law, I could never give false testimony. You can even place me on the oath if you want. Very well then, your testimony, if you please. I never thought that the day would come when I would cross-examine the youths. I never thought that this day would come. What I saw what he says. Doing the yes says. I went to the yes room. There is a window on the hallway side. In other words, I could see into the hallway. As I entered, I saw that detective pointed something from the vending machines. But when I was about to exit the yes room, he had completely disappeared. A detective that was missing well on duty. That's not mighty suspicious to me. Your Honor, can you please try to your main car? Oh, I'm so used to simply listening to testimonies that I got caught up in the excitement. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to spool you for now. Well then, here we go. What I saw what he says. Doing the yes says, I went to the yes room. So you did, huh? Hold it! Your Honor, why exactly did you pay a visit to the yes room, if I might ask? We really gonna ask it that question? Oh, but isn't it obvious? What else do you go to the yes room for? Or maybe Navy, you suspect me of some sort of tomfoolery, don't you? Please stay calm, Your Honor. This is going to be more haunted than I anticipated. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to think things still fit a level head. I'm just nervous because almost has happened today with this deal. Let's see. I announced the yeses in the time for us to reconvene. But having done all that, I still wasn't able to go to the yes room right away. And why couldn't you? Mr. Faraday had been a ghost, so I had Papa walk the process regarding a nip you secretary. As I finished that, I was finally able to make a mad test to the yes room. At least he stayed consistent on the going to the yes room part of his testimony. That he did. There is a window on the hallway side. In other words, I could see into the hallway. So you did, huh? With a limited mind. Hold it! Your Honor, did you really go to the men's yes room? What is the meaning of that statement? I simply meant that perhaps you went to a yes room on a different floor. I had to go for such a long time. It was all I could do to test to the closest one to the courtroom. I suppose that's only natural given his circumstances. I am from the courtroom, use this floor's main lobby, and down the hallway. Once you enter, you can see there's a window just up over the urinals. And it was through that window that you witnessed Detective Komsu, Your Honor. Yes, exactly! Your Honor, there is no need to yell. I can hear you just fine. Oh, I guess I put a little too much into that last answer. Now then, let's continue with the testimony. As I entered, I saw that detective blowing something from the vending machines. The switch yours, no thought. Hold it! Are you sure that the person you witnessed was Detective Komsu, Your Honor? Yes, I'm absolutely sure. It had to be someone of his estate. Even from as far away as the yes room. Besides, I can think of anyone else with that kind of hairstyle and big face coat. but I was simply wondering if you were mistaken in what you saw. What? Preposterous! My eyes are as sharp as can be, yet it is easy to fly as a dude. Although, essentially, things do seem to be a bit fussier than they used to be. Oh, that's not good. Clearly, his eyes are not the only things that have gone fussy. But allow me to say with all the honor and dignity of a yacht, I'm not mistaken in what I saw. But when I was about to exit the costume, he had completely disappeared. Or he have her. Hold it! He disappeared. But the honor, didn't you say? I saw the detective point something from the vending machines. Why yes, yes I did. He has to me to look over the courtyard and right into the hallway. But you said I was up on the exit. I took another look, and there was no one inside. That led me to the only solution to this mystery. The detective must have gone into the crime scene, loping up and through at that point. So he looked into the hallway from the costume and over the courtyard, did he? A detective that goes missing while on duty. That sounds mighty suspicious to me. Well, take it easy now. Hold it. Your Honor, I asked that you please remain calm. No. It's perfectly fine. I don't think so. You've been anything but perfectly calm. It's not best that his son could not have been mistaken in what he saw. I suppose so, given his line of sight. Francisca, why do you suppose our lines of sight are so different? If you refer to my height, can't you hold that beam still for just a second? Now about his Honor's testimony. I believe his line of sight to be an important fact. If it's not important, why don't you hurry up and tell him immediately? I will, but there's one more thing I need to do if I am to correct his Honor's testimony. I'm going to need to get the aesthetically conscious movements. But I think I know how. I have a pretty solid idea actually. So there we go. Well, my speculation is this, so I believe you didn't see him when he was sitting there, so objection! What was that thing about for, Mr. Edgeworth? I don't know if you decide objection when someone is giving testimony. I mean, how many times have it been done? If you truly are a man of the law, then you must always be vigilant. For example, I never let an opportunity to start objection pass me by. Nice Edward. It's one thing to be passionate about your job, but this is real life. This is what some people might say is the pot calling the kettle black. Your Honor, I wonder if you might take a look at this for me. What is this bill? Oh, there's someone taught it the hard way, pens like that. Who is the culprit? The party is hereby found guilty of uncleanliness. If you must know, the unkunde pens earlier has already been placed on the IS, thanks to your early testimony, Your Honor. Oh, well that's good, but what was it? We were able to discover something from the smudge on the pens. Namely, Detective Combs' fingerprints. Not happy with committing his murder, he had to go and talk in the courthouse too. Guilty! Your Honor, please calm down. Well, it's true that the detective is the one who made the mess on the pants. We have not yet established that this action is related to the double murder. What do you mean? I believe that the detective bought a pack of Swiss rolls from the vending machine and then promptly sat on the pants to eat one. Yeah, you want to see him in that case. The cake lumps and pieces of chocolate on the floor onto the pants. And Detective Combs' fingerprints prove my conclusions to be true. Oh, but I still don't understand. Is this voting related to how I got the steam as I was leaving the yes room? It is, yes. It is indeed. The window in the hallway was built yet high up into the wall. At iron, a crown Arthur says, hey. As evidence, I submit that Francisca herself was unable to see out of that window. Well, you had to come in. I never should have used her hate as evidence. Basically what this means is that the eye is directly onto the hallway window. It's a blind spot where the hallway is being wide from the men's restroom. Then it seems that you have made the connection. If someone were to sit on the pants onto the window. Yes. Even someone as large as Detective Combs would effectively disappear from sight. What? You finally see, Your Honor. The testimony has used proven that Detective Combs was in the hallway the entire time. What is it now? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say it with that was employees. All I wanted to do was to say it once. Huh. Let me try it out again. Hold it. Is that something of a value that you'd like to say? Yes, actually, there is. I remember something else you used to know. Mr. Edward, please allow me to testify to the court one more time. Even if we overused him, he just kept on talking, wouldn't he? That might not be a bad thing. The more info the better in a perfect investigation, right? So let's know what you have to say now. What I saw, part 2. I suppose it's possible you can see a seated person from the Yestium window. However, that doesn't mean that the detective was sitting there when I looked. Anyway, I forgot to testify earlier about probably the most important detail. I was in the Yestium. I heard the loud bang of a console. Continue use that constiate for that. How was that? That is the testimony of one who uses the crimes of others. It needs some improvements. You honor, but you try to state the important facts for the next time. Yeah, you used. I don't know what to say. Ai aqui, prefiro client your notice. Use have to learn to use your own words. I'm sorry. But honestly, I just thought that sound was used a noise proper until used now. Not that he mentions it. Right before we started the year, he did talk about that. Oh, by the way, was there someone celebrating a birthday during the SS? Oh yeah, he did say that. I could have sworn that I heard a popper going off. Come to think of it, the old David by Ganson. The most critical point in this argument is when did the yachts look into the hallway. And when the dot lines up a bit when the con was actually fired. Your Honor, if I buy, I'd like to clarify a fair details in your testimony. With that recorded, what I saw, part 2. I suppose it's possible you can see a seated person from the gästrum window. That's correct. So, hold it.
あった
In that case, do you concede that you were overconfident in your last testimony? No, hold on there. Oh, you say that it's possible you can see a second person from the gästrum this time? But you know something? Men du tänker nog vem det finns i affären du. It is possible that the detective was sitting. He's right. I have yet to view where the fingerprints were left on the pen. Many things ignorance. His owner has seen a lot of life. These yachts, I must infiltrate. These yachts, I mustn't underestimate him. However, that doesn't mean that the detective was sitting there when I looked. Is that so? Hold it! As you established, you went to the gästrum, didn't you yourself? However, at what point in the yes did you look into the third hallway? Observe for yourself. I wanted to say a few security proper wrong. Maybe about 20 minutes on the video conference. Yes, that's all support, yeah. Just as I expected. What were you expecting? And I demand to know what that all-in-all smile is for. Johanna, that statement you made used to know is very important. I'd like for you to identity testimony. I'd like for you to identity testimony. Alright, if you insist. Anyway, I forgot to testify earlier about properly the most input. Anyways, I forgot to testify earlier about properly the most important thing. That's not good, so take that. I mean hold it. If it's something that forgettable, I don't need to hold it. But all I did was forget to mention it. That sort of excuse my working on the people, but not on a full camera. Oh. But it's also an important piece of testimony. Please give me a chance to present it. I suppose I have no choice in the matter. I suppose to live in the yes tube. I heard the Lord Bank of a concert. I believe that we finally found a flaw in his honor's testimony. Yet, sadly, he's completely oblivious to me. Yet sadly, he's completely oblivious to it. Because I can't really expect him to be aware of it. Well, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and fill him in. This starting finally came in handy. Indeed. Now let's see what happens when I present it to his honor. Well then, there we go. I like to think. Let's see, there we go. And I was leaving the yes. Let's see. I wonder if this was what you actually heard, so let's check. Objection! Never mind. That wasn't it. Let's see. Well, if that's it, then let's see. Was it that or well, let's see. So objection. Never mind. Okay, that wasn't it then. Maybe I'm focusing on the wrong statement. So let's see. Let's see. Well, let's see. Let me think then. Because what if you was mistaken actually? Let's see. I wonder if what you heard was let's see then. Let me think. Okay, let me think. Let me think. I want if that's it, so Yeah, I had a feeling that had nothing to do with it. So let's see how then. I'm thinking how. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let me think. Okay, that's not it. Let me think then. Let me think. Let me see. Well, what are you waiting? Yeah, I'm thinking. There we go. Let's see then. Let me think then. Let's see. I wonder if that was it. So. Okay, that was not it. But I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's see then. Misclick actually. No output. Oh. You know about what you used to say. I know I couldn't believe it myself, but I heard it. Bang! Went to the concert. I heard it not a crack. And then I had a New York went to the concert. I heard it delayed not a crack. Look like this, yes, just like this, with a quick oh! Your Honor, please make up when you're trying to explain yourself to me. Yes, sir. Sorry about that. No, I must get to myself. Yes. When I heard the concert, there was no one in the house. I thought no, I looked. There was no one there. Your some secrets appear to be stuck on over yet. Well, let me think that. Well, let me think. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let me think. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking. I want that. Let's see. I'm thinking actually what it could be. Let me think. Let's see what it could be then. Well, let's try this, so... Never mind. Let's see. Yeah, let me think. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that was yeah. I do want if that's really it.
異議あり
Oh wait, no, I think earlier it depends on that one. I forgot. Let's see. I'm thinking what else it could be. I wonder if that's it. Let's see. I wonder.
異議あり
Well, that I'm nothing. Okay, when I think what it could be, I'm gonna go be right back and I see you in 10 minutes at the play.
受けて輝く黄色の翼は空に描く命の奇跡を Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢捨てればそれで何かを償える気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for me その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を
あ、俺はナハトバイス。
私はクロエ・バーネットと言います。
ロナード・グリフィン。
Alright, I'm back now. Anyway, let's see. Let's see.
異議あり
Yeah, I know it is the balloon, so let me think. That's the thing I found strange. Like, you won't think that's it. Oh wait, actually yes, I have a few, so...
異議あり
Oh, never mind. Let me think. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure because I know it. You will think it will be that, but apparently not. So let's see. Let's see. Maybe I missed something, so let me actually let's see. 20 minutes before we are convinced. Very well. What did it do after that? Let's see. I have to make some preparations. So I used straight back into the courtyard. I also had to take down a fair pieces of paperwork for the wires belief. So you used the back to the courtyard despite having used hold the console. Well, at the time, I thought it was just the sound of a noise popper. I really couldn't think of any other explanation that someone having a birthday party. But no, that has happened. I see. Thinking back to your statements or something to that effect when we are convinced. Yeah, I did go to start one. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I think I get it. Wait. Oh, okay, I might have actually just forgotten to be a start statement for some reason. Anyway, so I save hard then. Let's see. Okay, so since start the statement got added, I thought focus on that one. But there is something. Let's see. Well, at the very least, I know it is that statement. And not the last one. I know it's this one. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah. Why didn't I make that connection? Anyway, objection! You hon? I cannot allow you to make an objection. Why? What? Your Honor, I'm very sorry, but I cannot allow you to not allow me to make an objection. Because I've been overused. Yeah? Your Honor, there are simply too many holes in your testimony for my taste. What do you mean by that? You claim that you hold a consult during the SS, but that is simply not possible. Mr. Nippy Secretary commented by Manfred von Instead of biting your tongue, why don't you bite your tongue on those people's names? I see you have no mercy for the elderly either, Francisca. Don't talk back to me unless you want to be whipped in the back. With your hate, you need a step letter of 4 to accomplish that. Ahem, Mr. Edgeworth. My odds are not that far gone. I'll have you know, I can still hold you to fine. And I hold the sort of a concert, loud and glad, with my own true eyes. I honestly believe you was mistaken. Your Honor, I have had an interesting bit of testimony. It's from Detective Pat, and according to him, he held the concert right before the deal was about to start again. What did you say? Your Honor, you state that you held the concert about 20 minutes before we were to convene. How do you explain this claim contradiction? That can't be! Unfortunately, that is the truth. But I hold it clear as day. But the Lord Son of a concert. The sound of the concert. We keep it only to this point of contention. With that piece of evidence, I always still wanted why I found it where I did. However, now I understand what a concert the youth thought really was. Unfortunately, Your Honor, this is what really produced the concert you hold. This balloon I kept wanting to come back to. So, take that! I found this object in the hallway earlier. What is that big pink substance? It might not look it, but this is actually a piece of a balloon, which also would make that kind of sound. I see. Does the person like would accept that the pink balloon into the Gautier code? Young game, we don't even have a Gautier code hat. Your Honor, I present this piece of evidence in order to overrule your testimony. What? Your Honor, your argument goes as follows. You saw nobody in the hallway when you heard the concert. No, there's no guarantee that the detective was sitting on the bench at that time. Therefore, you believe he must have been at the crime scene. Prevented the lobby number 2. Am I correct? Yes, that's exactly right. Well, you was mistaken. Let me ask you something. Do you think that the concert you heard was produced by a yellow car? I think I will say it enough that even you can figure the yes out on your own. Johanna. You were fooled by the popping of this balloon into thinking it was a concert. What manner of thinking is this? That was a good effort you put forth, Miles Edgeworth. But if it was me, I'd have left this thing open for the Yacht 7 testify. Okay. Kan jag göra på geten har van and something before it even begins? Well, to be honest, I think the song was a bit off from my concert zone. But we could because that someone would pop a balloon in a place like this. Why do you look so sad? One doesn't usually think balloons in conjunction with the courthouse. I wanted the 80 test coins with you. That's it. That balloon the call was holding. It explains everything. Johanna, if it makes you feel any better, you didn't lie once in your testimony. However, I can't hear your voice for its accuracy. I think testimony could be such a difficult thing to do. Well, you finally caught it in the eye. What have I done? I owe Detective Komsu a very big apology. I'm seeing to myself that he is released. Wait, there are still a fair things I have yet to resolve about what happened in the hallway. Johanna, I request your permission to further question Detective Komsu. But why? I thought we used cleared his name. Whether we did this now or not, I still cannot say. The only thing I can do for now is to continue in my quest for the perfect explanation. And to that end, I must resolve the remaining issue pertaining to the events that occurred in the hallway. Very well. Polly, please bring Detective Komsu into the courtroom. I must fulfill my mission and find the perfect explanation to this case. Well then, having gotten, let me just save quickly. September 10, District Court, Courtroom number 3. Well, there you are. What is it now? Is it alpha material already? Have I already told you a gazillion times, Paul? I didn't do it. I'll be the use of that, Detective Komsu. No, you won't. I'll be the use of that. No. I'm the use I don't have, and I'll be the use of that. Okay, why are we competing? I bet you guys studying the lessons mental. Yes, well, speaking of hasty yoints, Detective Komsu, I'm afraid I must apologize for any endorsement on my part. Johanna, I don't believe you should apologize just yet. You have yet to prove he is completely innocent for the hit of this crime. I guess so. What are you guys? Oh, what are you guys? What are you guys talking about? In any case, I would like you to testify as to your actions while you were on court authority. And please remember, you are not a deal. This is all just a part of the investigation. So, you might still be found to be innocent. However, if you don't give false testimony, you, my whip will appear loud and clear. If you are found to be lying, you will be held indefinitely. Understood? I got some ball. Think back on the statement of the crime scene and your testimony. It's obvious that Detective Combs is lying. And if I can break his lie, then we might never get a break in this case. So, let's hurry then. When I was on duty, I came down here to this courthouse on Detective Bart's orders. As soon as I got here, he ordered me to stand guard in front of lobby number 2. From that time on, until I heard the concert, I was in that hallway the whole time. On my honor as a detective, I swear it wasn't me, pal. He's still thinking the same tone. In that case, all you have to say is the melody. I know he's lying, and this time I pulled information I need out of him. Well, there we go now. When I was on duty, and there we go. I came down here to this courthouse on Detective Bart's order. Yeah, that much I can confirm with you, so hold it. So was it really Detective Bart who got you down here? You bet it was, Paul. Was left inside of the precinct when everyone was out, and this car comes in. I want you down here in 1 minute flat, he said. Well, I thought it was in my big sense, my first case, so I made a mad dance down here. I could exactly get her in a minute flat. So how long did it take you? Oh, up to 10 minutes, I guess. Yeah, that's more than 1 minute. And what was Detective Bart doing when you finally made it? He was waiting for me down on the 4th floor in the entrance way, Paul. As soon as I got there, he ordered me to stand guard in front of lobby number 2. I see. Well, hold it. Detective Bart, of course, and this being my first time at this quarter. Alltså vaknade vi upp till det då från halvväg in front of the defendants and lobby. I didn't meet anyone along the way. Men det som rent i det halvväg, vi gärna inte missas igen. Men he hoped from Mr. Death and Mr. Party was not to be in the job there. Men he from Mr. Death and Mr. Party was not to be in the job there. That's when Detective Party told me to stand guard in the hallway, so... So far, Detective Cole's testimonies matching up with Detective Pat's. For now, that is. From that time on, until I heard the console, I was in that hallway the whole time. Oh, was you know? Objection! I mean, hold it. You claim to have been in that hallway the whole time. However, is it not the fact that you did something when you were here in that hallway? Of course I did something. I got to the door to lobby number 2, but what else? Very well then, and what exactly does caught in the door entail? Well, to put it simply, oh I know! It was my job to stand in front of the door with the moving on ins. I don't think so. Oh. Detective Counsel, you mean to tell me that you didn't take a single step away from the door to lobby number 2? Is that really what you wish to testify to the effect of? You got it, pal! I didn't take a single step away from that door. It's like I was told not to do. Yeah, that's kind of... Why is everyone so quiet all of a sudden? Because we are all insult. And the aim of your utter stupidity. Scruffy, if you're going to lie, at least tell us a more believable one. Yes, but I'm not lying. I should hurry up and bring this insipid testimony to a close. Entonces I hold the console. I didn't take a single step away from the open number 2 door. Is that so? Well, hold it. I'm only going to ask you one more time, Detective Comsu. So you stood in front of the door till open up and through this entire time? Yup, after was told by Detective Bass. I stick out in front of the door with a single page. So you believe me when I say that I was in that hallway the whole time, pal. Why did everyone go quiet all of a sudden again? Apparently someone has a bit of stability between their lines. Huh, what's that supposed to mean? I don't... Be quiet. Use. Så tar jag upp ett bild till sin CP-testimoni till jag close. On my honor as a detective, I swear it wasn't me, pal. Oh, that was a mistake. They have so foolishly contradiction. This is a foolishly testimony. It is plain old foolish. Indeed. However, in the pursuit of the perfect investigation, I'm afraid we have to deal with it by questioning it only the weight of the evidence. But I missed it. Anyway, so hold it. Would you also be willing to swear that there was no one else in the hall besides you? What are you talking about? I told you that I was doing my job, Spark. Oh. Then why are you acting so... What? I'm not nervous at all, pal. Anyway, not a single person noted that myself was in that hallway the whole time. I thought you used to let it go. But... You have such a foolish contradiction. It is a foolish testimony. Is it plain old foolish? Indeed. However, in the pursuit of the perfect investigation, I'm afraid we have to deal with it by questioning only the weight of the evidence. Well then, have we go then. Let me think. Well, let's see how. Let me think, no? Well, let's see then. Let's see. I'm thinking hard. I want that. Let's see. Anyway, let me think. You keep saying that you did not, but I want that. I want that. Did you yell it? No, did you yell it? Okay, let's see. Well, you keep saying that, but I want it. I actually don't believe you, so objection!
異議あり
I honestly don't believe you. I have an objection. What is it, Paul? Detective Gomsu. I wonder if you might recognize this from somewhere. Hey, it's one of those things. They go to special with use. Right, pal? Precisely. In that case, I suppose att jag säkert att det ser lite halv i pants. Hey, you know what? I think it must probably be that it So you confess? Detective Gomsu, you know you can go around talking of the courthouse like that. You inconsiderate luvenly big. I promise to clean it up later, I swear. Now then, shall we get down to business? About the fact that you didn't move even a single step from in front of that door. If that really were the case, then how were you able to pour a pack of sweet use? Oh! What the fuck? If you didn't move a single step from the front of that door, how did you manage to get the pants authority with your cupid hands? You! Sitä pestä Francisca Sweep can do more damage than my words alone can. Alright, I confess, but I was hungry, so I bought a bag for myself. Okay! I could settle again if anyone put me eating on the yard. I didn't want to say anything. Well, unfortunately for you, I saw you do the whole thing. The world that literally did. I clearly saw you pouring a pack of sweet juice from the vending machine. Okay. I'm sorry for lying. But that's all I'm sorry for. You got that because I'm not holding anything else back. That's a long statement. It might sound like it makes sense. However, there is something I don't quite believe upon it. Are you sure you not withholding food information from us? Huh? Of course not. I've got nothing else to hide, pal.
Iari!
Oh, if only that were you, Detective Komsu. But it is to you, pal. I swear there's nothing else. Detective Komsu. And so you are aware of the price of a bag of Swiss news, correct? You might be again, pal. That vending machine out in the hallway. He's selling bags for 2 Swiss deals for $6 a bag. And yet, according to you, you didn't have any cash on you until you cashed this $5 annual bonus. Isn't that right? Oh. Let me ask them, how did you manage to purchase a bag all by yourself? Can you provide me with a proper explanation for that? Oh, I told you, I will brought it for by myself. There wasn't anyone else in the hallway with me. So there's no one who got me help to me for it. Wait, don't tell me. You will got some kind of proof that there was someone else in the hallway, don't you? Oh yeah. As if you got, I mean, what are the chances of that? You do? Yeah, I do. Of course I do. What? Oh! But you still have that there must have been someone else in the hallway. Well, what proof do you have? Let's see. Well, I do believe this is the proof no matter how I think about it, so take that! Okay, let's see. Okay, I was wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what proof then. Okay, the other proof you had then. Let's see. I want to is it that one? Let me think. Let's see what is the other proof you have then? Let's see. Yeah, I want if this is it, so let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking what it could be then. Let's see. Let's see. Let me think. Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking hard. Well, what proof do you have? I want a so that. No, okay, that wasn't it. I'm thinking. Well, what could it be then? What could it be? Let's see. Well, what are the proofs then? Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh yeah. You know, why isn't it that one? Because that one is a proof actually. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, that one. Is it that one? Oh wait, I think it is. So take that? Question mark. Hey, you thought that you me 2 seconds ago. Oh yeah, I was right. I think you wanted a mistaken impression that I bought this bag of yours. Maybe to the point. That means you must have stolen it. You did. I did not. But I would never do such a thing. All your lies are the same. You started as thieves. You don't know yes, Paul. I believe you meant they are said that all of this start out as liars. And in that case, what does that say about you, detective? This particular Swiss mule was stopped by a certain someone. Oh, there were 2 mules in this packet. You ate one of them, and you there came to want to set another person, didn't you? No way, Paul! You got it all wrong! I ate both of them. Nice try! It would appear that we will caught you at last! Hey, don't you dare do anything bad to that girl! It would appear that they do know we saw it after all. So, why do you continue to come up to me and kick me? Have I wronged you somehow? I have a name, and it's Kay. Kay what? Kay Faraday. I see. Faraday. Are you perhaps Mr. Faraday's daughter? I'm not a you. I'm gay. Gay. You know, good little girls don't kick out the people. Especially not hot enough to leave big nasty pieces like the way you always do. Well, that is something I put comment on the yes, mister. Oh, so that's how it is. Commie. Because it was his talking about Detective Gonsu. What a good nickname you were giving him. Commie didn't do anything wrong. Okay. It appears that I will need to speak with her in a bit more detail. Yeah. Yo! Well, in that case, let me save and then do that. So hang on. Is the witness there? I'll make sure that each and every person that ever stands up will be found guilty. They are all the besides the defendants that stand at this podium, you know. I don't care, just make sure you never end up standing at one of those. Or you'll be sorry. I'll keep that in mind. Any day now, I'll be taking my rightful place behind this bench. If we don't let this case fool, if I beat it, wanted it. If that were to happen, Francisca, I'll eat my cadaver. The defense at on its bench. It probably be standing on this side of the court if that incident hadn't happened. What are you thinking about? Lately, the more wrinkly your face becomes, the less I may better eat what you're thinking. Well, I never. I'll have you know, I don't have a single vehicle up on my youthful pure. It's the Vangeli. This is where they gift up seat when they come to Mars. It's situated at the same height as the Yachtman's band. I wonder if that's the represent the intense scrutiny of decent every glass of gaze from all sides. I wonder if that represent intense scrutiny of each and every case from all sides. Miles Edward, are you not man enough to stand up to all those eyes? What sort of course I'm man enough. Anyway. Let's see. The yacht said it must be wonderful to be able to sit the whole time. Yes, as opposed to us be securities and defense attorneys who have to stand. I think it's only fair if the yacht had to stand the whole time too. His owner is an old man. He should be afforded some comfort. Fine, inte när jag hittar på tillsägen av fine. Apparently för att jag ser franska vet jag även bekomma hjälp i sekultur. It must be the yacht's test. You can tell by the carvel sitting on top. I had a teammates that I was being scouted from above by this carvel. This was a weakling, Miles Edward. You have no idea how frightening it was. Anyway, let's speak with them then. Oh there. What is the matter, Your Honor? Inte hänt unfair verdict, but I unfairly cast a suspicion on the big fella. If this had been a deal used to know, I wouldn't destroy his entire life. I am the guilty one. We all make mistakes, Your Honor. I is human. To forgive divine, as they say. If you were to make a mistake to your deal, then it would be quite unforgiving. Anyway, another outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in the minutes.
警察だ。
エルフェンテック社長のリーブ・スラシルと申します。プロジェクト試験班の担当になったジリアン・スカイと言います。未来は君を
いならせるデームドライク。
誰かを愛したくて誰かに愛されたくて震えながら夜明けを待っている夢見て憧れたって両手を差し出したって答えなんかどこにも落ちてやしないんだずっと追いかけてさまよっていそう捨ててしまいたい望んでるのはぬくもりだねつかの間でも走り出すどこへ向かうの突き進むしかないのなら行く先に何かあってもまっすぐに進め奇跡が答えになる叫び出す誰に届くの吠え続けるしかないのならたどり着いて何があってもまっすぐに叫べ奇跡が答え
Okay, I'm back now. Anyway, it appears that we caught you yet-handed eating a Swiss jul. Oh, look, I'm sorry about lying to you, Paul. Do you have nothing else to say? So, dude, it was so fluffy and sweet and big. Oh, it was perfection, Paul. I should only want every penny of my bonus. I see. Well, good for you, detective. I can't believe it's almost funny when a fool is this unbelievably foolish. It wasn't a compliment. Anyway, let's speak with you then. Now then, Kay. She's like a stray cat. I wonder if I should beat her something. You want a Swiss jul? Take that! Okay, I promise to give this to you if you calm down. Oh, a Swiss jul! It really belongs to you, doesn't it? Yeah, I was saving it for Daddy. Uh-oh. Oh my. Your father, he's... Oh, don't you say another word, Paul. She doesn't know yet. Thanks for watching out for me, Comey. But I already know about Daddy. I have heard the gods talking. About how Daddy he's not high anymore. I'm sorry I gotta protect him. Okay. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. At such a young age too. It's alright. Let it all out. Your father used to pass away after all. I myself was also involved in a case at his courthouse when I was a young child. A case in which my father, who was a defense attorney, passed away. All of my dreams of becoming a lawyer were just in the fine ass on that nightmare day. Oh yeah, and this is before you never the truth about it. Even though they won't fester deep in the depths of my soul. Ever since that incident, I've dedicated myself to locking away every criminal I can. And now, to have this happen right in front of me. This time, I feel a certain sad fate, a common bond between us. Miles Edgeworth, what sort of gentleman are you? Are you going to stand there and watch a lady cry? Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. Okay. Hi. How about we use this handkerchief for her and dry your little eyes? Oh. Oh. Well. It used to look like one-sided blame her. My child, don't blow your nose on that. I feel better now. Thanks. Well, now that you seem better, so we talk. Okay, are you going to be alive? Yep, I'm already alive. Somehow, I highly thought that, but I'm not going to push it. From instead, I'd never cry in front of strangers. And you're a good kid, aren't you, Kay? You always keep your promises, right? That's right. Even if I can't see Daddy anymore, I'm still going to keep all my promises. You are very brave girl, Kay. You're a very good child for keeping the promises you made to your papa. I'm justified that you didn't cry, just for you. You very boss, lady. It's nothing. I'm only telling the truth, after all. It was a better because her father was a respected prosecutor. Francisca is sympathetic to guide the feelings. Anyway, so let's talk about your father then. Okay, what kind of person was your father? That he was a hero of justice. His job was to catch all the bad people in the world. So, to you, a prosecutor is a hero of justice, huh? I suppose we are in a sense, as we are the ones who seek guilty verdicts for criminals. You know what? Whenever I came to the courthouse, that is what would for me my absolute favorite treat. Swiss juice. Oh, I wanna be a hero of justice someday, just like Daddy. So I have been working really hard. That's good actually. I see. And what have you been working hard on? I've been working hard to keep all the promises that I made together. A promise notebook. May I take a look inside, Kay? So, okay. It appears to be an exchange of thoughts between Kay and the daughter. Mr. Fire's variety conveys our sense of the kind of man he was. This little notebook might come in handy later. Promise notebook. Exchange the eye between Mr. Faraday and Kay. Promise notebook daughter used it on in my own organizer. Thank you for solving it to me, Kay. I hope you continue to work hard and become a hero just like your father. I'm gonna die. Hey, Kay. Hey, Kay. So I'm a detective that catches the bad people, yeah? That makes me a hero too. Yeah, you're really cool too, Tommy. Yeah, aren't I, Kay? What is with the two of them? I hand down verdicts of justice. That makes me a hero too. Yes, and thanks to you also heroic testimony. You almost paid the detective as a vile criminal and sent him off to jail. I'm really sorry about that. Kobe is not a bad man, okay? That boy, he's been treated like a vile criminal. Yet then a hero of justice. It's the best that you and Detective Combs are good friends, Kay. Yeah, we're friends. In that case, would you mind telling me a little more about him? So, let's talk about the Combs too now. So I take it that you ran into Detective Combs earlier? Yep. I was on my way to see Daddy when I saw Combs standing there. He was standing in the hallway, staying really hard at the vending machine. So I said hi. And when was this? Before everything got crazy. How long were the two of you together? We only talked for a little while. And then we went on our own ways. That's right, Paul. Can't I only talk for a little while? And that's it. Which means we have now confirmed that Kay was in the hallway during the recess. Isn't that right? Oh, you caught me! I told you to stop picking on Tommy, mister. Very well then. I'll set to speak with the good detective in private later. So, let's talk about the Swiss rules now. Were you the one who brought this bag of Swiss rules? Okay. Well, I didn't really have a lot of money. Det som hon menar tåla återfall Bennison Quartes. This I have. But that still wasn't enough when I really wanted more. Come to think of it, she didn't come and ask me to exchange a handful of saints for $1. And that's when you came and asked me to change the morning, correct? Yeah, thanks a bunch for doing that, mister. So, but let me ask you, even with $1, you still don't have enough, correct? Well, that's right. Hey, if you put your K anymore, I'm gonna have to arrest you, Paul. Niitä ei mainitsi, that they want alliate on the arrest. Yo! I sense the guy is going to be less than forthcoming with this question. Sorry, I put your fleet in. Yes, when Norton is still against the new NASA good. Don't worry, Kay, I have a spare. So, hi, you can have this one. But as you say, never take things from a stranger. It's one of the promises you made in your promise notebook, correct? Yeah, look, see, it's right there on this page. Case promises to daddy. Promise one. Never take things from others. Promise one. Never take things from a stranger. Promise two. Never gonna be a stranger. Alright then, I'm not giving this to you. I'm allowing you to boil it. You can take it home. Wash it nice and clean and then give it back to me. Okay, then never said I got to borrow things from stranger. Now then, Detective Tom soon. Uh-oh. I believe this knock is stuck to that. But you better be little K in that hallway. Oh. I told him to stop being mean to Comic. Nice effort. There's something you have yet to your soul. I beg your pardon. You still haven't offered an explanation for why that man never lied to us. That's well. Comic, don't ever you lie for my sake. Tommy, då nämner ju lite i my start. Don't worry about the part. Everything's gonna be okay. Ah, so that's why. So what was Detective Holmes' motive for lying? If you can explain that, then you can call it this a perfect investigation. His reason for lying is very simple. What? That is what I believe to be his reason. From simple observation of the detective's actions. And his interaction sounds with Kay. It's an obvious detective was lying for the young girl's sake. And this piece of evidence will show you exactly why. This piece of evidence proves that the detective Holmes was lying on account of a guy. Yeah. Well, I believe it was this one, so take that! Mr. Faraday and Kay's promise notebook. How does this explain anything? If you go to take a look at this page, it's clearly behind that the guy thought. Never take things from what they said. The detective goes out about that promise. He tried to cover for Kay. What a foolishly foolish fool's fool of a foolish is of a fool. Ew. Tommy, you like because of me, didn't you? Because I'm your friend, okay? That's why. Tommy. At long last, Detective Counsel, can you please tell me the whole truth now? Justice located you, huh? But, okay, I'll spill the goods. I'll be studying God for a while. I was getting really hungry and this leg when the machine was done to me. What other Cassie had on you was $5 and that wasn't enough to buy anything, right? After all, the cheapest item in the tapete is a $6 pack of souvenirs. Yeah, but then, like an angel from heaven, guys on top. I was thinking about saying a snack with Daddy, so I wanted to point out with you. But I only had about $1 in coins. So we put my $5 and her $1 together. And filled a bag of Swiss euros together. But I was worried. I'm breaking one of my promises. So then Tommy said, Mr. Father is one guy. When he's mad, gets mad. Mr. Father is the one guy. When he gets mad. But don't worry, you won't get it open if I don't tell, yeah? Listen, you brought it with me. So you didn't really get it from me, you know. He told me it'd be okay. Let us go because be so conceited. Indeed. Detective, I take it that you then sat it on the bench and ate the jewels together. Yeah, we split all the jewels and ate it right then. The sweet taste of the cake's chocolate. I'll never forget it as long as I live, Paul. Anyway. Okay, I believe this also belongs to you. Oh, that's the balloon at bomb. It's bad manners to leave carpets lying around, okay? I'm sorry. And I guess I can't blame you for not throwing this one piece away. It was sitting high up on a window sill where you couldn't see it. So use these ones, I forgive you. But I follow. So I popped it on purpose. Because of me. Come with your please half of the Swiss euros. I see. Boom, you really got me back there, bud. Make guys keep calling me. And then I saw you picking on call me mister. So you kicked me. Is that it? So I am very stable. I'm really sorry, mister. It's alright. I'm perfectly unharmed. But about this with you. Would it be alright with you if I had on the detective comb so it's great of all sources and physical? Yeah, so just make sure you give it a comment afterwards. Of course, I promise. Now then, I believe we have proven beyond the shadow of a doubt that Detective Council was in the hallway for the entire duration of his duty. It's undeniably proves that Detective Council could not have committed a double murder. What is it now? Actually, it does use the opposite effort. You mean your son? That Detective Council is the only one who could have committed the crime. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's quite you to do ask the up, Mr. Thiel. getting electrical balance. Make all with a pencil for weeping people. But how dare you talk back with those insolent? You young lady! Gob is not a bad guy. Oh, and what have we had? What is society in her in a good house? Belly, please take this salt away. Mr. Calito, yeah. That call is Mr. Faraday. I know. So what? I think that is because she's the victim's daughter. She gets to use John Wild ally on the crime scene. I think it's actually quite dangerous for her to speak nothing of getting on the food. I suppose you're right. However, as long as we're in agreement on that point, let's get back to the Yale issue at hand. Now then, detective, you were in front of the door to lobby number 2 the entire time, correct? Yeah, but you see, isn't it obvious that it could only be the detective? He's the only person who could have gone into lobby number 2 at the same time, at the time of the murders. I have no counter argument to that. Don't worry, I'll let put in the necessary paperwork for his formal IF. But the investigation is far from over. Oh, that's right. I was going to speak with you about that. Don't you think it's reckless to talk to the suspect out in the open without a card? I suppose it is. Well, as someone with more experience in law than you, allow me to say something. Always keep a good eye on a criminal or you might get what goes to open negligence. Oh, Miles, I can't believe you letting this woman lecture you like this. This is unforgivable as a disciple of full karma. Ha ha ha, don't think yes. Oh then, I'll be looking forward to the results of your investigation. So, we back to score one. Actually, this is our last chance. I can tell that if we fail to solve this case, Detective Counsel will be formally charged on all of the circumstantial evidence. The evidence in this investigation is not over yet. There's still one location we have yet to inspect. It's where the Detective Bart and Mr. Yev were at the time of the crime. Lobby number 1. Well then. Okay, damn, this was a long one compared to the other episodes. But we're now done with part 2 of episode 4. And yeah, I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna be ending Steam here actually. So let me just close the game quickly. There we go. Let me take a look now and see when the next film will be. So then, the next team is gonna be The next team is gonna be Arte Zonte with Sus Zonte. So, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, you give me a little bit and we shall see what we shall be going for. So I see you all next time. Good night. Do Yatsumi.